Alright, hello everybody, hello Yatoya, hello Camille, thank you for the GLs. Let's do some practice and then jump into runs, as usual. What's up K-Runs, thank you for the GL. What's up Cool Pizza, thank you for the GLHF as well. What's up Loser, hello. Six or 7 days times, you'll get a 26xx. Yeah, 6 or 7. What's up, Phil Criminal? Didn't self-promo in the small club? Guess I should start doing that. Take for GL on Devil. Like, actually GL on Devil. You're welcome for the intel. I mean, I will take a 26xx in 6 or 7 days. Like, that's pretty good. I got a 46 in PB. Oops, okay. That's not gonna work. Yeah, what's up, Nova? Hello. Oh, I still got a 44 with that. Not bad. I don't think that... Okay, I'm gonna assume that hit. Did it hit as a double? That's kind of what it feels like. Oh well. Walked into double freeze. Good sign. What's up, Dr. Whittleroot Bear? What's up, Bronco? Thank you for GLHFHF. Wait, I should have taken damage and used the EX. What's up, Actor Bosch? Thank you for the GL. And the LG, which clearly stands for Let's Go. We're just really excited today. What's up, y'all? Thank you for the GL. No Samsung today. Wait, that's Gen Z slang? That's news to me too. Dude, I'm like Gen Z, but it barely feels like it. Oh, this is gonna get the freeze, but it's gonna be pretty slow. $49. Would it be walking into double freeze too if the round was 5 seconds behind and got 26? That would work for me. In English slang, tough is trendy phonetic spelling of tough, used to mean cool or stylish, often in Gen Z culture constructing with the standard meaning of difficult. However, it can also mean difficult or rough depending on the context. Wait, so that's Gen Z slang? It's not just like standard? I feel like I've seen that spelling of tough since forever. Language is all about adaptation. Managed to be less than a minute off of Summer Vest. Yeah, though it's almost over a minute off of Summer Vest again. I've got quite a bit of stuff since my last PB. Come on. I thought Gen Z slang was like skibidi lizzle or whatever they say. Yeah, I thought that was like typical Gen Z slang. Dances from PB should lead to easy PBs, you would think. Hopefully. And then we just get to 26. Okay, I got a bit greedy. Please jump. Ah, I missed too much damage. Yeah, what's up, Dr. Bloom? Thank you for GLs. Okay. What's up, Hazelness? Thank you for the god luck. What's up, Lego? Also, thank you for GL. Welcome, Antoine. Thank you for GL. Yes, Dr. Blue, there's a pretty extensive RNG selection. Oh, shoot, that soft locked. Oh, right, I was only supposed to use one, not two. Yeah, what's up, Thurworks? Thurworsic, thank you for gel. Hope I said that right. But yeah, this is how it looks like. I coded most of this. So, like, I had to do all of these individually because different types of RNG are programmed differently. So, you know, if you want Dragon, you can select that. If you want a specific pattern, you select that, and so on. There's quite a lot. It's not complete yet. It's never gonna be complete because there's so much micro RNG in this game. Some of them, like, you don't really care about controlling it much. But there's quite a lot. Yeah, thank you. When you can see HP, how do you know you're near the end of a phase? You look at your super meter in the bottom left. The super meter builds as you shoot enemies. So you can use that to know how much damage you've dealt. You need to also keep count of how many EXs you've used, though. Because EXs deal damage to a boss without building the super meter. But yeah, I know, for example, here I can use 3 Lobry X's and then I have to stop at 3.4 cards. Which I'm nowhere close to. Better than most streamers? Good to know. Alright, let's practice something else. What's up, Rated? Hello. Let me do Grim. What's up, Randy? Thank you for the GL. Oops. Do not do Grim. Oh, yes, we do the Grim. Oops. Yeah, RTA and IGT, they'll fall out of sync when you parry something or when you, like, pause. The main way they get out of sync is parries. Eremos just possessed you. Careful. Okay, not bad. 42 Celsius today, and it's going to be 42 tomorrow. Jeez. That's pretty hot. Doing some practice, and I'm pretty confident that your up X strats is just better. Alright, I have 2 HP. Getting better times consistently. That's interesting. Is it because, like, you're more consistently able to not kill the parry ball bird? Spent a weekend walking in minus 20 Celsius. That's quite the opposite extreme. It keeps shocking people, but I've never experienced anything colder than, like, minus 5 Celsius. It really does not get that cold here. Well, I mean, minus 5 is already pretty cold. But yeah, like, it's not that next level kind of thing. How does the RTA end up being 0.15 standard GT, even if it's a perilous fight and I don't pause or anything like that? Yeah, when that happens, sometimes that can just be a bug. Because the RTA is, like, incremented somewhere else. So I think it can depend, depending on, like, CPU processing times and stuff. I'll take it. Not really. I can get the parry bird most of the time with my strat. I think the difference is that with my strat, I kill face to the top of the screen, so... well, his weird extra circle hitbox blocks my bullets. I don't know if it takes damage or not, but either way, I get less bullets. Oh, okay, I see what you mean, like the birdhouse. I didn't think of that. Yeah, that would do it. You can only hit phase 3, like, at the top of the birdhouse. Let's enable the hitbox view. That's kind of too low. Okay, sure. Oops. But yeah. Like... Can I shoot? But yeah, this circle will, like, linger. So you wanna fire above this purple circle, so that when this birdhouse fully explodes, the baby bird is exposed. That's how it looks like. So you can only hit him above this circle for a period at the start of phase 3. Theory, this is probably not common knowledge, but just in case. Circle hitbox purple for a reason. That's the kind of hitboxes that you can hit and build super meter off of. That's what the color coding means. Should have done that later. Really?
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes. This match will get red hot. It's on.
Dude, I got too close again. Aw.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Really? I keep getting this nuke for a reason or another. I know shooting the yellow bird contributes to it. Oops. I probably should do something along those lines if that happens. That was a mistake.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Okay, I'll take it. Let's move on. Let me do some Bappy.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Okay, not bad.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
cars carry over between stages. They do not. They carry over in the mini bosses in the King Dice fight. That's the only situation, I guess. Oh, shoot.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Oh, shoot.
A great slam and then
Okay.
a great slam and then and begin.
Five bumps. Oh, that sucked. Oh well. Don't forget to practice Die House 2. Very important and unique stage. Oh. Okay. Looks like that was probably gonna be a 42. Oh wow, that was close. Might have found a new Wally Apex fetch, which might be faster. I don't know. I haven't finished the fight yet. Okay. I'll be on the lookout. I hit that freaking bomb. I think it's a very important split to have. Guess so.
Here's a real high-class bout. And begin. This match will get red hot. Here goes.
Oh, how did I miss that parry?
A great slam and then shot. You're up.
Oh! Don't do that in runs.
Good day for a swell battle. It's on.
Still hit. Man, I gotta stop dying in stupid ways in phase 2. Okay. 42 finally.
Good day for us. Well, it's on.
Okay.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Aw.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Sure. Yeah, let me retry.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
What? How?
Great slam and then some. Now go. This match will get red hot. And begin.
Oh.
This match will get red hot. And begin. A great slam and then some. You're up. Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
I could have gone for the up plus down there. Please don't get jump locked at the worst possible times. 44. Yeah, what's up, Richter Shade? Thank you for gel. Oh. It's gonna be a 3 bump. Okay.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Oh my god. Couldn't collect the cards I needed. What's up, Clash Your Game? Welcome. Okay, I should have just used the Library X.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
I wanted to go for the up plus down, but I just didn't have a good time to do so. Dude, let me jump. I wish you could buffer jumps in this game. I just got a 48.44 with up eggs, which is pretty good. It might be worth you trying the strat because my volleys are kind of ass. I reckon you could probably get a 47. Okay, yeah, feel free to like post a clip. I'm not gonna try it now. But yeah, feel free to post a clip and I'll try it eventually. I hate trying new strats right before starting runs. Wasn't strategy discussion? Alright. Sounds good. Oh, must have like missed a quad or two.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
Oops.
Good day for us. Well, it's on.
Holy cow, that goopy. Okay. It just keeps happening. Alright, whatever. I think I'm good. Let's go to vanilla, verify file integrity, and then go with runs. Properties, install files. Let me hide that. Okay. Yeah, you can kill Goopy before the final phase if you unload a whole bunch of library X's the right way. Early morning stream with a nice cup of coffee. Cozy. All right. I have the fixed run recap component. I'm just testing it today. Yesterday, there was an issue. Hopefully it's good now, though. All right, here we go. Midday stream and I'm still in my pajamas. You mean you don't go full days while still in your pajamas? It's kind of my life. Anytime I'm not like streaming or going out, why would I ever get changed?
Now go.
Hate sitting in my pajamas, but they're so comfy. Oops. All right, GL on the DLC runs. That's what's up, Ultimate Gamer. Heck yeah. Midday stream and it's the lunch hour from work. Nice, nice. I kind of like starting at this time of day, I think.
A great slam and then some. Here goes.
Heck yeah. Yeah, I don't know what got to me, but I just decided to open a Pepsi yesterday. Surely now I have the power up. Man. Jump! You back up. Ah. Oh yeah, that's right. That's still a banned term. Honestly, we should unblock it.
Good day for a swell battle. Here goes.
Pajamas rope too, nice. Oh my god, okay. That was a bit weird. Beaches with a giant warm blanket? Hell yeah.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Okay. Sure. that was something. The rare Goopy Death, yeah. It is very rare. Yeah, maybe the Pepsi was a nerf after all. Yeah, another good sign. I have all 3 different types of rotary controller colors now. You don't have a problem. Wow. I'm happy to just have one. That's cool, though. Seriously, I'm pleasantly surprised that durability hasn't been an issue so far with this controller. Compared to all the issues I had with the Pro 2 and the Pro 1. Okay. Orange and purple one. I have the purple one. The one with GameCube colors. Yeah, it's been working out very well. Really like it. My controller of 2 years has recently been diagnosed with stage 3 stick drift. That doesn't sound good. Can surgery be done? Yeah, it does. What's up, Bob Master? Thank you for gel. Wow, that's a 43. Awesome. I think Hall effect sticks are pretty standard nowadays. Points up sometimes, so I'll like go to lob rex down right and it will just lob rex the sky. Is it like stick pushback or whatever it's called? Flickback. When they'll complete this casually, you should. This game is not that long either, to be honest. Okay, I'll take it. Yeah, I agree. That's what I want to run next. I'm so looking forward to it. I'm completing the game casually right now. Yeah, it just happens to be that I'm completing it very, very fast. But yo, what's up, Sunning? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for gel. I'm not sure on the route exactly, but I'd expect to start from like whatever I did back in 2022 when I did run it, which was some kind of like hybrid route with like lubber, spread, charge, whetstone, and I'd switch depending on the boss. But I'll have to retime some stuff and see exactly what's fastest. Wow, that's a low 101. Sick. Yeah, there is a low percent category. You just use the pea shooter for the entire game in that. And you don't do forest follies. That almost golden.
Here's a real high-class belt. Now go!
Man, that was kind of a crappy pattern. I did what I could. It's still a pretty good aisle 1. Yeah, you don't Kaleva swap at all in low percent. It's a pretty low-tech category. There is one thing you can do in low percent, however. Oh, man. That was crappy. I lost the frame roll. The overworld movement was bad. But yeah, it's platform cancels. If you use an EX at the edge of a platform and then, like, hold forward. Something like that. I think it's like you hold the lock and forward. You can cancel the EX animation early. And it allows you to start the shooting sooner as well. Uh-oh. I'm glad that still worked. I kind of messed up the trap. Okay, 35. I'll take it. Yeah, the push to react is basically Hadoken. What's up, Monkey? Thank you for GL. What's up, Chori? You just have to fall off the edge during the X animation. Holding lock plus forward only makes you come back on the platform. I see, okay. That makes sense. And yeah, like the great thing about low percent is that you start from root back. You don't have to do forest follies. It's so good.
Here's a real high-class belt. You're up!
Wait. Oh. I don't know what hit me exactly. I remember too late that I was supposed to use 2 Bombi X's. So I tried to use one up close. And of course that didn't work out. Oh well. Yeah, I don't know if it was Wally's head or a feather that hit me. It's puzzling. Yeah, I have no idea what hit me either. Starcade was skipping both stars. You can also do it on the second star. The way that counter works is if you get it on both, it increments the counter by 2 because you're skipping both stars. But you can try, if you fail it, you can try the input again when the second star appears, and then what it does is it makes the grade appear half a second faster. So that is basically a 1 star skip or a half star skip. Sometimes you'll hear people say it or call it. I know this is when you say wait, you tend to die after. Yeah, no, this game can go off the rails real quick. And yeah, it's one of the only categories without Forest Follies, low percent. There's some one-gun categories where you also don't play Forest Follies. It's pretty good. Yeah, like chaser percent. And that's why chaser percent is the best category in the entire game. Okay. Thanks. Any percent without FF? Then I guess you have to do P-spread. Thank you, thank you. In low percent, it technically also matters when exactly you shoot a react, so you can lose up to 8 frames with bad timing. Oh yeah, that's true. Can you, is there a way to time it? Because I kind of got the feel that the P-shooter's fire rate was a little bit too fast to reliably, like, time it. I find it really hard to do in plane levels. What's up, Racing Q? Today you can sense a PB? Let's go. What if Treetop Travel not be worth it? Over Forest Follies, it is a slower stage, on top of taking longer to get to it. Like, I think the record without any charms, while getting all coins in Treetop is like... what, like a 39 or a 38? Oh, if we banned Forest Folly but nothing else. Yeah, then I guess you would play Treetop. Just so you can really get Lobber. Think it would be easier if you shoot multiple X's in a row? Yeah. I actually do that for plane levels. I don't know if this exists for EXs on the ground. But I know for plane EXs... there's a buffer window after you shoot one EX. There's a... I think it's a 5-frame window. Where you can buffer your next EX. And it will come out 1 frame off of optimal. Like, you'll technically waste 1 frame of cooldown. But I take it. I go for that buffer window just because, like, that's still much better than average. Compared to if you just, like, fired it randomly. Okay. Something fun I've realized about life in the last 1.5 years is that sometimes the worst things in your life lead to some of the best things that ever happened to you. Yeah, I'm glad it sounds like it's going well for you. Yeah, I guess it can be like that. There's a buffer window. There is for plain pea shooter EXs. Not sure about ground EXs.
A brawl is surely brewing. Here goes.
That would be interesting to try. It could help low percent. Man, it was kind of sloppy. Oh my god, what is this, Hilda? This is so cursed! Just the worst combination of attacks. Thanks. $105. So getting Spider equals happiness. Surely. Getting is that the divorce was hands down the worst part of my life, but that what I have now with the new misses is much better than what I ever had before. Yeah, that's cool.
Here's a real high-class battle. Now go.
Die! No, okay. Yeah, no, I was very far. Alright, let's reboot. I think if you spam me X's with 0 frames delay between each Cuphead will continuously be pushed backwards. Funny glitch. Huh. I'll have to try it. Why do you reboot after runs? It's to reduce the chances of getting lag frames. So the longer this game has been on, the higher the likelihood that you get a lag frame every once in a while. And it's particularly impactful for Dr. Cow's robot, because if you get a lag frame during final phase, that's going to mess up the parry positions. So every once in a while, I just reboot the game. Like, if the game has been on for longer than, like, 10 minutes or so, usually, is when I do it. There's also another thing where, like, on fresh boot, you, for some reason, save, like, 0.1 seconds on the intro screen. I don't bother reboot every time just for that. But it seems to be a thing. And it's a thing that got kept with the new auto-splitter as well, which is fascinating. Like, this auto-splitter was rewritten from scratch, and it has the same exact behavior as the old one. So it's probably game-related. Like, it's probably the game literally, like, being like that. The SPD Wolf TM needs to be rebooted regularly, right? Gotta make sure my batteries are charged. You nowadays when you're not streaming? Well, this is my main occupation, so like... I spend a lot of my time, like my other time of stream, either on other hobbies or community resources and stuff. I want to make more of like YouTube stuff this year. I think I'm starting to develop more of a plan of action on that front. Okay. What's up, Dorno? Thank you for Joe. Drinking Pepsi. That was just yesterday. We're so back. What's up, Kirby? What's up, Budsy? Yeah, the story is that yesterday I finally opened another can of Pepsi after having like 10 stored away in the other room for months from the Pepsi Man streams. What? Dude, not cool. I might miss this. Let's see. Okay, I probably have pretty crappy over damage right now, but I'm just glad. I'm just glad to be here. Excuses that an addict would say. Right. Okay, that wasn't too bad. You're salty as hell? What happened? FNAF's sister location got scammed twice. Dang. Okay, I'll take it. What's up, Jura? Thank you for gel. So Slot in fact added to the video on why it wasn't my fault I died. I see. What's up, Landon? Thank you for GL.
This match will get red hot. You're up.
Rip. Alright. Let's reboot. That I did not want to Bing for Cuphead. I wanted to open the Cuphead app on my PC. Same job, still game casually with my buddies and doing all sorts of stuff with my wife, so I don't have much time to, laugh a game. Fair enough. Oops. Okay, that fine. What's up, Kelowna? Thank you for gel. I'm doing good. Jump, please. You think your Cuphead days are over? No. Enjoy life. Yeah, that's fair.
Now go.
Oh, come on. What's up, Agari Official? Thank you for good luck.
Now go.
Yeah. Come on. All right, I'll take it. Yeah, that's good. Imagine for a healthy relationship, you wanna like really know each other's like needs and boundaries, and like know when like you should just like give them time to like time and space to do what they want on their own. I imagine that's how it works, at least. I wouldn't know. Yeah, what's up, Drewski? Hello. Hope you're doing well. My god, no you. No you. But thank you.
Here's a real high-class bout.
We all are blushing. See who their goals along with yourself to grow together? Yeah. Correct about healthy relationship, we need to be for each other and do stuff together and not suffocate each other and be codependent, right? Yeah. What's up, Caveman? Thank you for the gel.
real high-class stuff. Now go.
That'll do. I mean, me neither, Kirby main. It should have now for a little over 3 years and we've never fought over arguing about anything. That's cool. But I mean, I know people who are, so. I like to kind of know in general what a healthy relationship looks like. Oops. Okay. Wow, that skipped the parry? That surprises me. Wait, I shouldn't have used that second EX. Oh well. And I'm gonna have to eat this laser. Okay. She's gonna retract now. Alright, sure. What's up, Buzz Scrub? Salve, salve. Respecting them as a human goes so far. Respecting if they want some space or personal time, if they don't like something you like, stuff to disagree with you with. Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Yeah, you were just trying to make the world a better place, Landon, you know? Oh my god. I think I can jump in now. Okay. Sure, that's still a decent time. That could have been so cracked, though.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Uh-oh. Okay, I'm glad that still got that kill. I'll take it. Yeah, that's what matters. Like, it is natural for different human beings to have different interests, but like, to show the fact that like you're supportive of somebody else, somebody taking joy from doing something, that goes a long way, I think.
This match will get red hot. Here goes.
And I think that goes outside romantic relationships too. Okay, for heart, that's pretty good. I defeated the vegetable garden boss and the tutorial. Nice, that's a start.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Yo, what's up, Cole? Thank you for GL. Oh, dang, I'm sorry to hear that, Drewski. I totally got that, though. I've seen stuff like that. Yeah, my sum of best is almost at 25. I don't think I'm gonna hit it before getting the 26 RTA. But that's cool. Okay. Whoa, that's a 42. Pretty good. Oh, you're starting a D&D campaign with people who have never played it before? You included? That's cool. I've also never played D&D. If I get the chance, I wouldn't mind trying.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Tried once but didn't like it. Fair. Okay, I kind of did that last phase a bit suboptimally, but fair enough. Do love multi-phase dices though. I bought a couple of 100 face dice. Holy cow. I like the aesthetics of those for sure. Wrote my character already. He has a cool backstory. Nice. Missing 2 V-Rings and I got 30 seconds in Super Gravitron. That's awesome. Glad you've been liking VVV. Played a lot of it in college. Great fun. Nice, nice. I knew people growing up who were into it. But I never ended up playing myself. It's orbs. I knew it! I knew it! The freaking projectile from the triangles. I should have jumped. That would have been a pretty good rumor. Alright. Yeah, I like never get middle. I want to get middle because it's like easier than orbs and faster. I just don't want to get orbs. It sucks so bad. I prefer triangles. Like, I'll take the time loss. Just so long as I can get past that stupid B-boss. It was fun making plans to make another campaign, but everybody bailed. Dang. Oh my god. Force Volleys has been pretty good today.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Why star skips work? Yeah, I do. One sec. Basically, for whatever reason, the game just checks if you're holding the confirm or pressing the confirm button when the stars start to appear. But it just checks once. So like it just checks on the one frame where it starts to appear, and then if you don't, it just like proceeds to do the star animation, which takes half a second. The reason why you skip both stars if you press the confirm button on the first one is because if you do, it's gonna skip the star, and then it's going to immediately run the code for the second star. It's going to check again if you're pressing the confirm button, and the result of that is true, because it's the same frame. And so it skips it again. $26 2026 XX. Let's go. Almost hit Ribby. What's a big cat? Thank you for the GL. Volleys are always decent, but that's because I have the L record on it, and by decent I mean 34. I gotcha. Yeah, for like 30-minute level, that's pretty good. Yeah, it's a pretty strange piece of code, that's for sure. I wonder what they were going for. Yeah, it does have a way. You can loop the scoreboard infinitely. And you can also get some information about how your timing was if you decide to time it. Historically, most people mashed, so there wasn't much to practice. But I started trying to time it since a year ago. Well, a little over a year ago. So I implemented that like information to tell you about your timing and the distance between presses too, because I do a double tap. So I want to do that double tap with as little distance between the two taps as possible. And so I need to know that information as well. And more people have started to time it since. Infinite Scoreboard, best game, yeah. I think there's literally a video on my alt YouTube channel that is just like 10 minutes of timed star skips. Like, I just uploaded it because I needed like a sample to see what my consistency rate was, and I just like made the video public. Absolute cinema. Man. DBS Flow is your alt. My life has been a lie. What did you think it was? Obviously stuff like that. I typically don't, just because like it's a bit of a throwaway channel. Like I like making things public so that it's easier for people to look up something if they want to, instead of needing to go to like a Discord server and like find where I might have posted the message. What's up, human? What the heck was that? What, the wall of blimps? Oh, you knew it was around. Okay, cool. Yeah, so that's the reason why that happens. No, the game no, that was me rebooting it. I reboot the game periodically, because the longer this game has been on, the more likely it is that it's going to generate random lag frames, and it's particularly important for Dr. Cowl's robot, because if you get a lag frame during the final phase, it's going to change the positions in which the parries appear, and that's really important. So, like, after like 10 minutes or so that this game has been on, I just restart it. The Wall of Blames was just because during each phase, Hilda has, like, blames that it'll spawn on a periodic timer. So if you get blames to spawn, and then you deal enough damage to go to the next phase right after, she's going to spawn the blames for that next phase. So if those two events are really close to each other, you're gonna get more than the normal amount of blames to spawn at the same time, roughly. Your pyramid died. So unfortunate. Oh, did you find it? Nice. Hey, Otis Deco Brawler. This is 5014, the 10 number. You can see it in the top right of my splits. The number to the left of the slash is the number of runs that I've finished. Oops. Clever. Let's reset that. Specific level in Ultra Kill and was trying to get a sub 130 from the finish today. Yo, let's go. 3 hours later, I found out there was a new route and I swear I was so mad. Oh, shoot. Time to grind it again. Yeah, less than 10%. I've run games where it's worse. My completed run games for rate for Castlevania 1, for example, is 2%. But I've also run games where it's better. Like, so for some games I have over 50% completion rate. It kind of does depend on the run. And also what kind of time I'm trying to get. Oops. I'm not grinding that level again. I like the level, but I'm not learning new strats for one of my most optimized levels for 2 seconds of time save. Yeah, fair enough. Understandable. Trying to get the other world record, or trying to get the world record. I don't know why I added another in there, but yeah, I already have the record, but I'm trying to get a 26. I'm a little over 3 seconds away. Longer you play, the more frequent the resets become. That depends a bit, but that tends to be the case. When I, like, got started in this category, my reset rate was definitely, like... or completed run rate was higher. Because I just didn't have a need to reset over for his follies nearly as much. Will I try 100% speedrun? I want to run 300% after I get to 26 here, most likely. Rated, what if the zombies can swim? Suddenly an island might not be the best choice. I want something a little more fortified. Is that the right call to use that mini axis? I'm not sure. I think so. I think I did it right. Can I head out? Alright, sounds good. Thank you for your luck. Have a good one, human. Yeah, the way I shoot those slot bursts is typically to make sure that it comes out at a good time relative to the EX coming out, but also it can hit the slot machine at the first possible time when it opens. That's good. Although for Tigers, it's a bit different. It's more important that I... that I hit the first EX when the first platform is coming out, because you have a 2-frame window to get a quadruple or quintuple damage EX. So I have to delay that a bit, actually, compared to Snakes and Balls. Yeah, you have to stay close to the slot machine to hit spread. That's gonna be a common theme for this run. It's actually easier than standing at the back after you practice it a bit, though. Oh, shoot. There goes my parry. Can't get that. Okay, pretty good. Got all achievements in Cuphead on controller, but then I switched to keyboard and I struggled to get 50% of my way through follies. Yeah, playing this game on keyboard feels quite different. I've started using keyboard more just because, like, when I'm testing something on debug mod or whatever, that's just like more convenient than picking up the controller. But yeah, it's an entirely different way to control the game for sure. Hope that hit. I think it did. Otherwise I wouldn't have gotten seeds. That's unfortunate. Still a 36, but man, if that EX didn't get eaten, this would have been a 34, I'm pretty sure. Maybe a 35. Michael's dreams of that time in a run. Still a pretty good L1. No, I'm not interested in that game. Missed the frame roll. Oh, hey, Michael. Yeah, I've heard of it. Whoa, why? Hello, fun that one. Thanks for the gel. $36. And with a missed frame roll. I've speedrun the DLC, yeah, I like it. Should probably set up an FAQ. Oh, really? Well, still worth it for me to damage boost. And I missed it. Bailed, absolutely bailed by final phase. I feel like I knew in the past what pizza rolls are. If somebody reminds me, I'll probably remember. Okay, good phase one. Okay. Man. That happens way too often when I try that strat. Do I just need to, like, initiate the Bombi X sooner? I might need to practice that again. It's very rare that I get that pattern in a run, though. You need gems. You need to get a very early first berry, and then you need to, like, get both. Cheese and marinara sauce? That doesn't actually ring a bell. I can't get that, can I? Yeah. $44. Your manager just called. You need to throw Lassie gives a bad image of Pepsi. Tell my manager to actually make good Pepsi. Yeah, the club begins. It begins now. Thanks, Fanda1. I hope one day to be sponsored by PepsiCo. Okay, awkward phase 1. That's still saving time, because my PB had a bad Grim. Alright. If you get sponsored by Pepsi, you will have to run Pepsi Man every other day. There's worse fates. I could have to run Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde every other day. Pepsi Man is not a bad speed game. Just a bit maddening.
Good day for us. Well done. Here goes.
Hit Sorbs again. Whoa! Okay. That was so awkward. I dashed the wrong way on the other side of the screen. That was totally my bad. Maybe I could have 2 cycles still. Alright. Those platforms were awful in the first cycle though, so that's just wonderful. Welcome back, Kirby main. Yeah, one day I'll get past Rumor.
Here goes.
Had a good one, I caught Brawler. Oh.
And begin.
Can't believe I didn't get hit by that flower. Oh, are we going for it? Oh, shoot. Man, that was a good one. Oh, I got killed. Call me Otis from now on? Sounds good. I'm 0-3 on this. Rough day for pyramids.
And begin.
Back to Forest Follies. The classic.
And begin.
Okay, pretty good. Favorite run and gun? I want to say Rugged Ridge. Yeah, they definitely like... They're for other categories. Think you could beat the first level blind by just muscle memory? No, I don't think so. There's a lot of adaptation that I'm having to do throughout the level. Like, I really do rely on that visual feedback to know when to do different inputs. You can like route it differently. Multi-Luigi has done it. But I can't just like use the same muscle memory I use. Okay. Forest Follies, you play that one every day. Not that. Yeah, I love it so much that I play it every day. That's how it works.
A great slam and then stop. It's on.
Oh, wow. Okay. Try to shoot at the X too soon. Just fake the blindfold. Think of all the exposure you'll get from like our jobs or something. Well, I mean, if I move on to 300%, the run will still open up with Forest Follies, so... Well, no, not true. The run will open up with the tutorial. But then you play Forest Follies. And I will have to ninja clip through the Acre machine, because the latch clip doesn't work anymore in 1.3. Should be a slightly more consistent stage. With ninja clip. Oh my god, I keep killing the parable one. That might have been too early. Not sure. Uh-oh. That kind of sucked. Still a 103. Speedrunners are so nice to the Acre machine. They do everything in their power to not kill it. Yeah, exactly. We're so pacifist. Yo, JRP, what's going on? Thank you for a raid of 77. Hope you all had a good rest of your stream. Sup, Lucy? Lucy. I don't know what got into me. Go have lunch. I've already eaten like 2 hours ago. I'm not gonna have lunch again. Well, I guess a little more than 2 hours ago. 2 hours is like my app time. Man. Please kill. No. I wonder if that lob reacts even hit. I'm a boomer, having already had lunch at noon. No, I like 8 at like 10 AM or something. Maybe 11. And then I was like, this will do me for like 6 hours. I'm not... I don't know. I don't exactly have the concept of like lunch and dinner. I just like eat when I'm hungry. And I mean, I feel like that's working out pretty well for me. Like, wow, it keeps getting broken. Oops. Oops. The talent man is truly a mystery. Yeah. I'm no mystery. Has Lucy cracked the code? Just pulls the degen life like I do. Yeah, kinda. Forest Follies is so good. Why no Forest Follies too? I guess that's just called Treetop Trouble, right? Oops. What's up, Zaxi? Hello, hello. Oh no. Come on. I keep hitting the jump lock frame. Oh, okay, cool. I was I was trying to do the frame perfect re-jump to grab the coin. I'm super sweet IRL. Oh, thanks. Are you going to the next next goof, Lucy? By the way, I probably am. Yeah. Okay. Nice.
Now go.
We're gonna help with that. Okay. Nice. Yeah, I should be on tax staff as well. Won't submit, but I'll be there 100%. Gotcha. Yeah, I'll probably submit some like low effort stuff. Yeah, Richter Shade might be there. He might be there, and he might be like taking photographs. This guy right here used to work as a professional photographer. Anyway, yeah, I was thinking, like, maybe I could submit VVV, because, like, if it does get accepted, like, I'm sure I could de-rust that game and, like, get pretty consistent times within, like, 2 or 3 days. That would be, like, pretty cool. And then I'll just submit Cuphead 300% probably. Which I already ran in, like, an online edition long ago. But it's been a while. It's the Italian Speedrunning Marathon, Justin. The location where it's going to be held hasn't been disclosed exactly yet, but it's going to be in Milan. Is there pizza involved in the Italian Marathon? No. But last marathon we had one of the most Italian moments where so the event for the past few years has been held in Bologna, and it was in this like gaming club that's like underground, and like right above it there's a grocery store. So we went there, we bought a whole bunch of sandwiches with like cold cuts, and then this guy from Naples provides us with mozzarella that we are picking with like toothpicks with an Italian flag on top of it for us to like put inside our sandwich. Like, that was funny. Yeah. Like, I was just looking at the situation. I was like, yeah, okay, we're in Italy. Like, yeah, and just like the huge queue of people at the supermarket. And like most people confused, being like, is there like something going on around here? Like, why are you all wearing badges and... And yeah, you're right, Justin. The location is actually just like off to the countryside. You show up at the Milan train station, and then they put bags on your head, and they drive you around in a van. No joke, a few weeks ago, I got into a bit of a rabbit hole. I kept on reading Wikipedia articles about the organized crime association that's present in Calabria, like at the very south of Italy. Like, apparently they have a thing where they hold this annual meeting where, like, people from all over the world, because this association just, like, has reaches in, like, Australia, the US, and so on. So, like, people literally travel to, like, the poorest part of Italy, pretty much. And apparently they meet in, like, some church that's up in the mountains. Just, like, driving out some, like, rural-ass roads. And they discuss, like, crime stuff. Oh, it's definitely a cult. No, it's a cult. Pretty much. What better place to discuss crime stuff than in a church? Exactly. One of four. Coolest thing I saw in Italy was Parco dei Mostri in Bomarzo. I don't even know where that is, actually. Where's Bomarzo? Oh, in Lazio. Is that like, towards the Apennines? Or Apennines, I forget how that's pronounced in the English language. Because I've been in that area, though more in the Abruzzo side. There's a large nature reserve there. Okay, I'll take it, sure. Crime got much better than it used to be. It used to be a lot more violent in the 80s and 90s. It's still very present, though. It's still a huge issue for those regions. It's less like blowing people up with bombs and targeted murders, and more like being entrenched in economical activity and acting more under the hood to pocket like public funds and stuff like that. Though extortions still happen. And it's still an issue for people trying to set up a business in those regions. Yeah, it's really unfortunate. Like, I really believe that's a big component of why the south of Italy lags so far behind the north. Welcome back, loser. Yeah, no, just your standard discussions in my stream. They would apparently just extort local residents that would set up businesses and had to pay protection fees and stuff. Yeah. Any paces? I had a couple to rumor, but they both died from getting orbs and dying.
Brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
But yeah, it depends on the exact... Like on the exact... I don't think it's actually correct to call it a gang, but like on the exact like association, like organized crime association. Because there's many. And they all work in different ways. Man, this piece kinda sucks. Like, I was watching some documentaries some time ago. Like, apparently there's a prosecutor who specializes in, in going after these people. And, like, he's basically been under police protection for, like, 30 years because he keeps on receiving threats. It's good if it dies in the right way. Wait, I should have... Oh, no, I can't do parry bait because I'm at 1 HP. Okay, well... What was I saying? Oh, EXs. So if you fire a Pliny X at a face at full health, it will kill it, dealing 45 HP of damage, which is more than the 35 that you can get with 6 bullets plus a bomb. But if you damage it even slightly, it's going to deal less. Okay, not bad. Man, not great. Penisola Siciliana? I don't know what the difference is. Alright, have a good one, Kirby Main. Thank you for gel. Nephew has the same name as Notorious Colombo Mafia member. And when we were teens, he started using the same nickname till someone pointed out to us that he shared the same name and should probably stop using it online. Yeah. Can see that. It goes for the meatball shape. Okay. I don't know, I guess I like both. What the freak was that? Freaking clouds. Man. Never a good Grim in a run. Quello siciliano adds peas and pork minced meat. Peas, okay, interesting. This run is kind of bad, but I'll continue given I haven't finished a run yet today. Started Grim at the same time and I also got a 53, darn. Half a day or cooking down the meat. Yeah, some of those recipes, like, you really have you stew the meat for a long time. Okay, triangles. Alright, sure. Oh yeah, I've had arancini. They're pretty good. I just like trying non-pasta Italian dishes. I feel they're often disregarded. Yeah.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Oops. Oh, wait. That was kind of awkward. 44.
Here's a real high-class bout. Now go.
Maybe could have skipped this attack if I didn't miss one lubber. Oh. Man. Alright. Star skip count has been pretty low today.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
I tried.
This match will get red.
4.5 star skips is the perfect amount. Getting more is impossible. True. Okay, this should be a decent time. Oh yeah, I've been on a star skip training arc. That's happened. Yeah, there's the video. It was caught on tape.
A great slam and then some. You're up.
Uh-oh. Ah! That should have been much better than that. The Cuphead files. Exposing the devil for unfairly adjusting the RNG values when you're on pace. The book copied your screen. True. What's your favorite boss in Cuphead? For this run, probably Phantom Express or Cowl.
This match will get red.
Generally speaking, maybe Grim. Oops. Uh-oh. Yeah, no, Beppy can burn in hell. How are you not dead yet? What did I miss? Alright, whatever. Can still get a 27. One heart on 5.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on. A great slam and then some. And begin.
Okay.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Oh, that EX was a waste. Okay. No biggie. I think this is a 148. With charge.
This match will get red hot. Now go.
From 9, okay. Man, this was a really crappy run in aisle 3. Ascanio. Who's Ascanio?
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Boring pattern. A YouTube link. $28 flat. Dang, I missed the 50, 27. Thank you, loser. Thank you, Landon. Thank you, Dr. Blue. Over in another steel. Is this a song? I don't think I've ever heard this one before. This was uploaded like yesterday. What is this? Whoa. It's a well-known meme, is it? Well, you know that like I don't know all the popular stuff. Thank you, Doody, KL, Funda1, Actor Bush, Justin. Thank you for the G's. All right, let's do more runs. This was like a really crappy run. I only saved time on Rumor Honey Bottoms. That was the only split. What a terrible run. Holy moly. Man, it's a tough PB to beat. This one. This was on BBC Persian. Oops. Oh my god. Alright, what's that? Oh, that's the cover? Oh, it's the Italianized thing you shared earlier, okay. Huh. Interesting. Then one still cover with the Misheard lyrics, I see. GG, why not 26? Because I suck. It's a hard time to beat. Yo, if you're on fire, welcome in. Hello. But yeah, I'm happy of where I've pushed this category already. Just need to save the 4 seconds. Yeah, nice to meet you too. 1 out of 25. People's ability to make banter on unrealistic goals. Will never cease to surprise me. Misheard lyrics gonna be the new meme again, or meme meta again. I'd prefer Benny Lava over 6-7 for sure. Maybe. Somehow I just forgot how to do blue gems on Cal. At least it's the easier of the 2 gems that you're gonna have to de-rust. Did you pick up the Phase 3 EX clip? I really recommend that one. The Phase 1 thing is a bit more questionable, but like the Phase 3 thing is just nice. Speedrun in less 4 seconds. Yeah, I saw Gives 49 or Sieves 49. That's pretty cool. Final attempt? Alright, go get him. Yep. Nice try, Landon. I have a question if you don't mind. Do you have any tips on how to get started in speedrunning and which game to play? Generally speaking, like, I'm assuming your question is like general, like speedrunning in general, not just like getting started with like this game. Generally speaking, you should run a game that you like. Because there are definitely games that are easier or harder than others to get into as a beginner. That's like the concept of a skill floor. Like how difficult is it to like first learn a run and get like decent results with it? But if you have the motivation, you can totally like pick up a run with a high skill floor. All that matters is like that you end up liking what you're doing. So just like basically any game that like you like maybe a game that like you've played multiple times and it's just kind of a comfy pick. Any game that like you look up the run and it just seems fun to do. Anything like that is like, I think, a good game choice. Oh, I'll read that in a second, loser. But yeah, other than that, like, the main speedrunning hub is speedrun.com. So you can look up whatever game you're interested in taking a look at. You can just like search for it there. You can see people's best runs. You can see the leaderboards. Oftentimes people will have guides there. Resources tend to be better for the more popular games, of course. But like you're gonna have a guide section. You're gonna have resources for like practice mods and stuff like that. Typically, like if you can find anything like a tutorial that's gonna teach you like what you need to know to start running the game, then that's where I'd start. Speedrun communities also tend to organize themselves in Discord servers. So most communities are like pretty friendly and open to beginners. So like if you just join one of those servers and like you need some help with something, you can ask the community and you'll probably get a response pretty quickly. Yeah, the Yap session. I don't like Tornado. I don't like Hilda. Long-time GDQ watcher, and I think it's really cool and we'll have to get into it. That's awesome. Hope you have fun. Hope you have as much fun as I've had. I don't need that star. What's up, Lexus? Thank you for the GL. Yeah, like video tutorials. Is typically what's going to be the most helpful. Like it is possible to also just like look at somebody else's run and replicate what you're seeing, but that can be difficult, especially if it's like your first time learning a speedrun. Try to look for like something specifically made for beginners too. That's gonna like keep things simple and short. Wait, I got seeds off of that? Huh. Die. Okay. Also, I figure it would be difficult to get started with. I struggled on the garden level for so long. Yeah, for those who want to go into the community and ask all the beginner questions. I can guarantee, like, most communities are gonna be friendly. But fair enough. I don't think this game is too bad for beginners, honestly. It does help a lot if you've beaten the game before, though. But, like, other than that, like, I can... Like, for anyone interested in running this game, like, DLC is working on updated tutorials, but, like, Ground is a 6-year-old tutorial is still pretty good, I think. Like, covers the entire game in 3 hours. I think if you just, like, learn some base strats, it's not too hard to make it through the game. And, like, the way this game works, where, like, if you die, you just, like, retry the same boss you died on. Makes it pretty nice. Because, like, some games like Hollow Knight, for example, it's like, you die and you go back a whole way. Or, like, I don't know, like, there's some games where, like, if you die, you lose some power-ups, and now you have to do different strats. Like, a game like this is nice and, like, it puts you right back, pretty much. What's up, Brainchuck? Thank you for the gel. I feel annoying if I ask too many questions and not about being shy. Oops. I feel like it's not about, like, the quantity of questions, but it's more like people can... Okay, like, people can be patient with it too, but, like, if people are gonna be annoyed at questions, it's gonna be if it's for, like, information that is, like, reasonably, like, easy to look up. Like, that's the thing. If there's, like, I don't know, like, a whole, like, you join the Discord and, like, the first thing you see is, like, a start here page, and it tells you all you need to do to get started. And then you go into general and you ask, like, hi, how do I get started? Like, okay. And even still, like, people will probably just, like, respond and be like, hi, read this channel. And it's gonna end there. Like, I don't think you'll have any outbursts or anything like that.
This will get red hot. You're up.
Whoa! How was my cooldown? I let a bomb out. Okay. Huh. I sent a Discord before searching something up on Google. A few seconds later, I'd say I probably should have Googled that. The thing is, I'm not gonna go for parry bait here. Maybe I should have, because I missed a bomb. I feel like for learning how to run a game, Google is, like, unlikely to help you too much. Like, for more popular games, you probably are gonna find some YouTube videos with a ton of views on it. But, like, the thing about speedrunning, and this applies to other things too, is a lot of the community is just on Discord servers, man. You can't Google that stuff. You can join a Discord and then search in Discord, but Discord's search function isn't as good. What's up, Sticking Fabio? Let's try that again. What's up, Stick Me Fabio? Thank you for GL. Yeah, in the year of our Lord 2026, the meta is still to just, like, join the Discord and ask people. Like, particularly for the less popular games. Not even just with speedrunning, I once texted in Messenger Discord how to get a specific achievement. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. What's important about speedrunning getting a skip named after you? I don't think I have that. I'm very... I don't name things after myself very much at all. Like, okay, I have Captain SPD, sure. I have a boss pattern named after me. Uh-oh. Wow, I got destroyed. It's okay, that run was pretty bad anyway, right? It's also, like, so intricate that no wonder people are always clueless about it. For joining a speedrunning community, one has to gain access to it through the speedrunning community or Reddit. Typically, it's on SRC. Yeah, like 99% of the time, a community's Discord server is gonna be linked on speedrun.com. Yeah, though, again, like, the problem about Googling is the fact that a lot of knowledge is on Discord as opposed to forums. Which is a problem while outside of speedrunning. But still... Yeah, communities do like to, like, create their own solutions and stuff. I'm currently working on a wiki for this game. Progress is still slow, though. There's so much to put down that's just in my head. take it. In the Guiding Over It server, my name is more popular for the space route named after me instead of me as a person. The space route named after me instead of me as a person. What do you mean? Oh, I get it. Like, your name is more popular for the route rather than you as the... Okay, I see. It's funny. Okay, sure. You just reached a new all-time high chess rating? Or all-time high chess rating? What's your elo? Is it rapid or some other? The other chess player. What's up, Jason? 1538 blitz? That's pretty good. GG. It's okay, Chori. It's okay. Yeah, thank you for GL. Thank you for GL. Hopefully January or February is the month I close out this 80% grind, so we can finally run 300%. What? Did I miss the quads? Ugh. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. Sorry, 200 rated. Yo, 200 elo chess is where the real entertainment is at. Like, I don't know if you've ever watched like a high elo chess match with like very precise and neat clean moves versus like 200 players who have no idea what they're doing, hanging their queens every other move. It's honestly just the funniest way to watch chess. Oh, you're coming back to 300% too? That's cool. Looking forward to it. Man, we might have pretty high activity for the category soon. A perfect chess game always ends in a draw, and it's a 200 elo chess with 80 blunders followed by a stalemate. Yeah, that is truly the perfect chess game. Oh, tornado? Really? Really, Hilda? Day 180, let's go. What's up, Sewer Husk? Okay, 104. 200 on the way, let's go. Yeah, I've watched many of Gotham Chess's videos. Yeah, the low elo videos are just the best. I agree. It's like my favorite kind of stuff. I... How close was he? Very. How are the runs today? Not great, honestly. Today is a bad day. Today's a bad day for runs. But you gotta have some bad days in order for some days to be defined as good, right? So this is just par for the course. I'll call it a day. I'll go to sleep. I'll wake up, and then my runs will be better. That's just how it is. Nothing to be upset over. Learn to play chess by watching Gotham. I've probably learned a few openings and stuff. Quite bold to assume that you will go to bad. Yeah, I am making an assumption. You're right. Get all the bad runs out of the way now while you can. Exactly.
Now go.
Oops. Make me want to play Cuphead, so I'm gonna go do 300% again. Nice, have fun. Have you watched Queen's Gambit? I haven't. I heard it's pretty good, but I don't usually watch TV series in general. It's just not quite my thing. Like, I haven't even really watched the Cuphead show. I watched season 1 of the Castlevania anime, like the Netflix anime. And that was it. Sounds so early, you should just go do an improv 300% run. Oh yeah, I'm sure that will go much better. Like, expert mode, haven't run it in 3 years. That will go smoothly. You know what I want to do one of these days? I want to try Cuphead without shooting challenge. As I saw, there's a few videos on YouTube, like there's people who have already done it, but they all use the Divine Relic. Oh god. Like, this game is beatable without the Divine Relic. Without shooting. You just got a 12 pace in VVV. Nice. You got a 14, dang. You'll get it, though. If you got on pace for it once, you'll get it. GLHFC HSRWR. TY, AB. Man, I love the fact that I got a few people into running VVV again. I like having this kind of influence. No, I just bashed into that. I didn't read your entire comments, Sewer Husk. It's already scrolled off the screen, but like, if I get the general gist of it, the way 300% works is... Okay, the way this game works is if you do everything there is to do in the base game, you get 100%. If you do everything there is to do in the DLC, you get 50%. But if you then beat every boss on Expert, that percent goes up to 200% for the base game and 100% for the DLC. So what 300% is playing the entire game on Expert mode and doing all of the optional stuff. So getting every coin, upgrading the Divine Relic to, or the Cursed Relic to Divine Relic, and some other stuff I might be forgetting.
A great plan and then some.
I think that's basically it. Like, there's more stuff that technically you can unlock in this game, but it's not required for percentage. No, it's not co-op. It just requires playing on expert mode. Which, normally you would have to first beat the game on regular and then you unlock expert and you can replay bosses on it. But in a speedrun, what we can do is, if you have a completed file that already has expert... I'm gonna reset this. This is too bad. You can go to that completed file. You can... I'll show it off. Why not? Instead of describing it. So I'll load my practice file. What you do is you hover over expert, you quit out of this menu, and then you just load your new file. What ends up happening now, and I'm gonna disable the auto splitter. Actually, yeah, I'm just loading the file, sure. But like, this will work on even if you just like start a playthrough. Now when you go to a boss, the menu looks like this. Like, it's hovered over expert, even though you can't normally scroll to it. And now Goopy's on expert mode. God, I'm not used to this. He's faster. How's this gonna work out? Oh. Okay. Yeah, he's expert Goopy, alright. Yeah, Riseri, thank you for the resub. The Never Walker Alone resub. And hello, hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'll try to run 300% after I get the 26 here. But that'll be when the 26 will happen is a big question mark. Like, I'm expecting it to not take longer than 2 months. It'll happen at any time. This glitch is clearly intentional. They did it for the speedrunners. I don't know if it's intentional, because it's like, it looks buggy like that, but I wonder if it's the kind of thing where like, it happened and they were like, let's not fix it. Especially because Student HR knew about a lot of speedrunning tricks, and like, they very intentionally didn't patch out most of them. They had the opportunity to fix the fresh expert glitch. They clearly watched speedruns and like, no. But they decided to keep that one in. Right now, I'll tell you what I'll do right now. I'll go use the bathroom. So, you know, I'll be back in a few minutes and do some more attempts after I'm back. I'll play some ads in the meantime. Be right back. Alright, I'm back. Please do not fill up my toilet 300%. Wasn't what I attempted. Anyway, I might cut this stream short. Like, I mean, I'll do more attempts, but like... Huh, sounds like a plane. Anyway, if runs continue being a bit bad, I'll just stop a bit early. As I said, this is the kind of thing where like I'll just wake up another day and I'll just play better. That's how it goes. A bathroom low percent. I did not speedrun the bathroom, don't worry. Yeah, what's up, Vash? Welcome in. Oops. $26 ELA? I wanna watch that chess. Are we winning? Not really. Today's a slow day. But it's okay. Miss shop skip. Or sorry, shop freeze.
Here's a real high-class bout. It's on.
The default elo without playing. Right. Okay. I guess I'll take that.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oh, I didn't jump. Oh well. How did you find my chess.com profile?
And begin.
Oh, I couldn't jump. I'm actually cooking. What, with my whistling? I have to make whistle covers of stuff someday. Thanks.
Now go.
Blow your what? The way you could complete that sentence could go in like any direction. Okay. Speedrun, but you whistle the audio the entire time, miss a note and you reset. Man, if I was a different type of content creator, that's a video idea. Just an entire run, but like I whistle the music instead of having it be the game. Yeah, it's one of the ideas of all time, right? If I got a 1 of 5 while talking can get 22 million views or whatever the crap that got. Yeah, best video ever, indeed.
It's on.
Man, I feel like I should stop for today. No, I'm gonna get one run out of Forest Follies. I'm gonna get one. Or maybe, I don't know, is there a fun like side category I could do? You know how I've done this in the past, where like bad days of runs are the days where I just like run one gun chaser or something stupid. How about one gun charge? DLC, well, I don't want to put in effort. How do you do one gun charge? I think you have to talk to Apple guy and then do the 2 running guns. 300%. That's like the opposite of not effort. I'm liking the idea of one gun charge. I have that obsession right now. Okay. You know what? Screw it. We're doing one gun charge. This is a very on the whim decision. Let me change my stream title. I'll do that as like to end the stream. Just a moment here. Okay. I think I can take my one gun lumber splits and just like add 3 Treetop Trouble. And then the rest is the same. It's just clear history, clear times, save this on a separate file. Wrong directory. Alright, let's save it there. Cool. You all ready to have fun? All achievements for refund. Yeah, you can get that in under 3 hours or whatever. Always? Alright, let's do it. I'm gonna need to beat both Forest Follies and Treetop Trouble. Wait, why is the timer not started? Oh, I think I... Oh, Light Split crashed. Okay. Why is that? We're back here. I think I can open from file. One gun charge. I'm gonna deactivate and reactivate the auto splitter. Okay, maybe it will work now. Yeah, I wouldn't want that happening mid-run, so it's good it happened right now. Because yeah, the rules for this category, this is an actual speedrunning category. It's on the category extension boards. No. Wait, why is it doing that? Hello? Lightsplit is gonna crash again. I don't get it. Huh? From file. Is the problem the run recap component? Because I can disable it. I'll explain the category rules in a sec. I need to figure this out first. Why would it do that? Let me, like, remove it and re-add it. We have new splits. Okay, works if I start the timer manually. Light split wants you to get the PB. Yeah, maybe it's trying to push me back into 80%. Alright, let's see if it works now. Okay. I think the problem was run recap. I need to check that out. Anyway, rules for this category. I can only ever use charge as my weapon. So I can't use the pea shooter, even to go through the running guns to collect the coins that I need. So instead, we need to beat these two running gun stages pacifist. Like, without shooting. And then once I have the coins I need, I can finally buy charge and use it. Okay, that'll do. And now we play Treetop Trouble. Oh, I have the 0.5 notation on star skips. Hang on, I can change that. Okay. Here. And we played this. It's been a long time since I played this running gun. I can skip one coin. That probably was the coin I should have skipped. Careful here. There's a B. Okay. I guess I can skip the last coin. Oh god! Okay. It's so weird hearing this music. Yeah. Alright, now we can buy charge and destroy the entire game with it. There we go. Alright, let's go. I guess I want to get berries here. Time to reset. Yeah, the stuff that happened on running guns didn't matter. But that missed charge shot. Alright. I have no idea what I'm doing. It would be like that if Michael ran this category. I mean, he did. Like, doesn't he have the record? Yeah, I thought he did. Gonna be a bit of a boring category, not gonna lie. Yeah? There are some parts that are actually pretty difficult. I think, from what I remember, the hardest part, like the hardest boss fight is Phantom Express, because phase 1 really sucks. You basically want to rely on uncharged charge shots. Uh-oh. Oh god. And here I was hoping I could get super skip. Yeah, that I didn't even skip phase 2. Yeah, I don't think I'm bopping Michael here. What? How is that still not enough? Holy cow, slowest ribby of all time. Okay, let's do the trick. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, it was 10, not 11. It's 11 on expert. Oops. Okay. The trick I was hoping to do was if you pause on the same frame that the hatch on the slot machine closes, Ribby won't become invulnerable again, and you can continue shooting him. So if you can't get a 1 cycle, you can do that. Oops. I don't know if I did that right. Man. Okay. Trying to think of what else might be kind of tough. Cagney Seeds might be really annoying. Grim should be fine. Yeah, what's up, Cobra? Thank for the gel. And then, yeah, Phantom. What rush should I do for King Dice? Probably 248. Bad day today? Yeah, runs were pretty bad. So I'm just gonna close it out with some one-gun charge. Because why not? I'm just having fun here. Well, I would if I could. That's a 101. Yeah, bombs are disallowed. It's one gun for plane levels as well. Probably saves 8 seconds over Michael's. Wow. We really love this seeing Michael's healed us here, don't we?
This match will get red hot. Now go.
Alright, time for seeds. Yep. He got a 107. What was I doing? I saved 3 seconds over his feet. Dude, so you're telling me, like, these people can get 1x's if they just, like, practice one fight? Alright, we killed him. That was surprisingly tough. "10-minute aisle 1. I think that's a new record. Yeah, charge is pretty good. Oops. In fact, when I'll run 300%, I'll use this weapon quite a lot. Okay. Because the thing about charge is that it usually takes quite a few points to collect it. But in 300%, like, you're gonna be collecting those coins anyway. So that's less of an issue. Plus, you're gonna be wanting to use Whetstone for some bosses. And that's a charm that's a lot easier to use with charge. Because you can, like... Whetstone is a charm that turns your parry into an attack, so you parry against a boss's hitbox and it deals damage. But to do that, like, it's a lot easier to use with charge because, like, you can parry and... like, then move back, and, like, while you're moving back, you're just using that time to charge up charge instead of, like, wasting damage or using something like Lobber that requires you to face forward sooner. Uh-oh. I'm getting kind of hungry. I'll go eat after this run.
This match will get red hot. And begin.
Is that a good idea? Maybe. Foreign concept, eh? Oh, that was way too early. I can't believe I actually hit a 4-taker with a completely blind timing. That's a 4-frame window. Probably shouldn't have shot any X there. Right, using a nuke there is bad because it makes the parry come out anyway. Okay, Beppy. Can you get Beppy glitch with one gun charge? That would be crazy. You might be able to, though. Oh, time save reset. It's my literal first run. Oh. That was a waste. Ah, that missed. All right, penguins. I hate this phase. Yeah. Okay. Did you know that, like, you can drop down the individual platforms that make up the train? Some of them, not all of them. It's such a bizarre thing. You just get hit as soon as you do that.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Grim should be chill. Shoot. Oh. I got that parry and I'm not gonna get any more. Whoops. What did I hit? Wait, what? Maybe the tail that's stored off screen. All right. $18.58. This is probably on track to be like 37 or something. I think Michael's record is like a 33.
Here's a real high-class bout. Here goes.
Oops. Oh, 32. Wow. That's... Wow, that's good. Your bad platforms no longer affect me, Rumor. Should be able to get the quick kill there. You haven't used Charge since the IL days. I haven't used it in a hot while either. Raquel. I forget, what do I do in a low percent setting? Do I just think the antenna hit? I think so.
A brawl is surely brewing. Now go.
Oops. Okay. Barely got that nuke. And it didn't even hit for full. Oops. One flat. Don't even think I've ever seen the nuke not kill. I think that's what happens if you use it very late. Because the nuke doesn't actually deal damage all instantaneously. It deals it in like waves. So if that head is too far to the left already, it probably does miss one of the hits. Yeah, I don't get mini bomb either, but I think that nuke should still kill.
A brawl is surely brewing. It's on.
Phase 2 nuke called strat for Cal? I haven't. Let's do it first. Let's make Sally appear on the right. I think that was too early. Dumbbell strat. Alright, I hit the Aspen who stored off screen. Oh, I hit the baby. Okay. This is the wrong category. What was the category you wanted me to play?
Good day for us. Well battled. You're up.
Oh, something with menu glitch? Oh, no. Drop. I don't know why I thought he was close to death at this point. Yeah, no, this is gonna go on for long. Okay. A lot of this is pretty easy going, not gonna lie. I'm still scared of Phantom, though.
A brawl is surely brewing. You're up.
Yeah, that's still a 3 cycle, because, like, charge, like, actually has pretty good damage on Briny phase 1. Oops. That was wrong. Go do a race with Numit now? Alright, sounds good. Thank you for GL. And have fun.
A great slam and then some. It's on.
Interesting. I don't remember if it's better to build up a nuke or not. I think it's about the same. In cases where you can only hit 3 ticks. 107? That's really slow. Despite the many parries. I did go nukeless though. Usually I think I'd use like 2 nukes. Alright, this is what I was afraid of. I'll be fine. Just do this. Yeah, okay. Oh god, this is actually so bad. I'm bad. Okay. Jeez, Okay, different tactic. We go up close, and we just use a charge EX every once in a while. Oh my god. I remember this being bad, but not this bad. Okay. Oh, 2 cycle. It really was. Okay. Well, I have no need to go Stringle here. Oh, okay. Ain't even close to a 26 reset. Time to get 26 charge only. Yeah, that will be difficult. All right, I'm gonna do 248. Probably the best route here. No hearts. I have a heart on 3 and 7 if I was doing that. Whatever, I don't think hearts matter that much here. Just to do the 0 out of 3 HP thing, really. Oh. Sometimes charge surprises me with how fast it's able to kill things.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oh. Sometimes I waste the X's.
A brawl is surely brewing. And begin.
Oops. Okay. Yo, that cube got yeeted out. Oh no. Alright. Oops. Need to hit a 3 here. Yeah, I knew that strat where you just start over and lose time. It's to help with the nerves. Hey, Teska, yeah, this is regular difficulty. Yeah, that can happen. And then...
This match will get red hot. You're up.
All right. 243. This is gonna be a 36, I think. Maybe a 35? Maybe a 35. Yeah, can I kill Devil in under a minute 26? Probably.
Good day for us. Well done. Now go.
Oops. 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 Okay. on. Yeah. Alright. Phantom and Cagney aside, that was a pretty chill playthrough. Is this WR? No. I missed WR by like 3 minutes and a half. Something like that. But hey. I mean, if you actually route this category and understand how many charge shots to use when, you're gonna save so much time. Thank you all for GG's, The Leaf, Justin, Landon, Cobral, Ultimate Gamer, Pesca, Ella. That's 10th place, nice. If you shoot an EX with a fully charged shot, automatically shoots the charge shot, which I think is faster than doing a manual. Yeah, I've been doing that. It's a pretty cool mechanic for sure. Alright, I'm gonna be out of here for today. Thank you all for watching. I'm gonna go ahead and find us a raid target. And I'll be back some other day. I'm gonna... a few options. Okay, I'm gonna raid, it looks like she's on the BRB screen right now, but... I'm gonna raid Hocus to Pocus, who's a Super Mario Bros. 3 speedrunner. So, go watch that if you're interested. As I said, I'll be back some other day. Do more 80%. So, take care. Have a good one. Bye-bye.